Hello, hello. God, I am hearing double of myself. Hold on, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll get there. Just only minor scuff. Only minor. There we go. Now that's working. I think we left off where I hadn't really done much to this. I literally, after stream, added like the little textures to the jacket, and I think the shading, and that was it. I was very tired. I needed the eeps after really working on this. But I don't think I'm gonna add really anything else to it. I'm just gonna make the little expressions down here. Actually, I want whatever. Yeah, I want this. Ooh. Close that. Now, a lot of this is really the same. The only thing that's changing is like the face. So what we're gonna do is make basically the whole do the whole thing on this one, and then we'll readjust it, duplicate it. It's pretty thick. And in the background, if you hear like a dog barking, it's the neighbor's dog. Scribble that. Scribble all that away. Simply scroll down. Scroll down. Yeah, all the eyes. Okay. So close. try this again. Preference. No, that needs to be reference. There we go. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. The program is freaking out. There we go. There. Go to this layer. What did I don't think I used. I think. Oh no, that's not. We use a lighter yellow. Do I use a yellow, or do I just want to stick to that brown? No, that brown's like a. You know what? The brown's fine. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Eyeball situated. This. Why is it so light? There we go. how am I doing? I'm doing all right. How are you? I need to adjust my chair. There we go. We need crying looking tears. Do an art fight? Yes, I am. Though the website is struggling, so I can't really like. I mean, I could view someone's character, but the problem is like the images and stuff is loading ungodly slow. So you have to wait in a queue to see then like use the website. And it's rough. So I haven't finished character references. So this is my way of finishing character references. Is that a bean? Have we been blessed by a bean? Hold on. Well, it is their 10-year anniversary, followed by the first year they're doing 3 teams instead of 2 teams. So, here you go, Bean. Come on. There we go. We got a bean. Yeah, so it's... And usually, like, the first 2 or 3 days, the website is struggles. This year, they also updated the website. So there's, like, that factor. They can't figure out what's causing it, other than, like, a mass amount of people joining. Yes, we got a bean. Oh, do you want to tell the people your wisdom? I don't know if anyone could hear it. Yeah. Bean. The website is doing its best. The fact that you could still get on it, they just have like a waiting queue. You know, it could be a lot worse. Actually, I want to make this darker. That color. Oh, well, wait, that's not the color I grabbed. The struggle is real. I don't know how I feel about how this looks. Enjoy the lurk. Yes, definitely. I may like be honed in on focusing, but definitely I'll be doodling. And thank you for the hydrate. If I hadn't said it now. Ugh. Aqua. Actually, this must go above that. There we go. Yeah, I already grabbed that. Come back down here, grab that. I think what I'm gonna do is grab yeah, I think doing that just works. Okay, now we gotta grab this color. Excuse me for the hiccup or whatever weird noise my body did. Okay. I need to get this shade. There we go. Close that down. Now that that's... What do I want?
Thank you!
Hello, thank you. Welcome in. Nope. I have to erase that. On that layer. Where's the eyeballs? There it is. Of course, I put it on that. Scribble this back out. Turn that off. Turn this on. Oh, I forgot the brows. I need to go back and do the brows. Okay, the brow is gonna have to be above that layer. Spunky Panda. Ah. Oh, thank you. Not gonna lie, this year's art fight had me a little bit of a artist crisis, identity crisis, because I wanted to try a new brush, and but it's fine. We went back to the roots. We went back to the style that I use. It's solid. But I do need to add brows to the other one. That's what it was missing. Turn that off. And then it's a layer above that. But how are you doing? Turn that one up here. Keep that. Turn off that layer. That. Get rid of these. Wait, wait, where's it? Oh, there it is. That. Oops. That. Oh, I probably should grab these little highlights. I shouldn't make the eye more round. Actually, let's see how. Okay. That is... Okay, that is... Okay, that is less crazy looking. That's better. No, that's not... There we go. I guess I could have just... Yeah. Turn that one off. Actually... down a bit. And how do I want to do this? Hello, Drag. Welcome in. I will do the stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh, the little bean. Well, she hasn't noticed yet. No, she moved. Dang it. I was gonna get a picture of Beans. About to buy more chicken stuff. Goodness. Ew, I'm 6 out of 7 streams. Not the forbidden 2 numbers. Blasphemous. Another cute and a giant run. I bought a coop before the chickens arrived, and I didn't know how many were gonna be. Add the extra, acres, moss acres. Oh. So I got another coop for the eggers because there's not enough room in the coop that I already got. Dang. I just can't. The chicken missiles is a statement. Why is this not? There we go. Okay, I think that's gonna be probably the tongue color. I wonder if I make this just a shade lighter. Maybe. Okay. We'll leave it as maybe a little more red. Yeah, that broke it up a bit. Yeah, throwing a chicken on a chicken on a bed while someone is sleeping, or could chuck eggs at full speed at something. You know, yeah. Oh, her brows. I need to add her brows. That's what's missing. There we go. I did a lather lotion a few weeks ago because the whole carton went bad and tasked my roommates to get rid of the evidence. Well then. Where's... Okay. Okay, hold on. I threw like 2 or 3 dozens across the yard. Threw it out my arm. How's my day been? It has been daying. I felt like I could sleep for another 20 hours. It would be beneficial, but I must get these sheets done. I also need to draw the back of her hair, so We're gonna just duplicate this one, turn it off, and then flatten. Actually, hold on. Delete that. Then we'll flatten them. Not merged out, flatten. Move her over a smidgeroonie. Put that up. Sleep for like 20 hours? No. The problem is sleep is not an option when you have a cat that knows how to open the blackout curtain during the day. And so in order for him to make sure you're awake is to flashbang you with the sunlight so then you're awoken. And it's yeah. It's a little rough. Move these all over a smidgel. I want to fit all these in. Actually, I want these to be lined up. Okay, we need to get these all lines as this one. Come on, ah, so this one isn't in line. Do I want to put these more over here? But don't know. Who taught the cat that? That was villainous decree. Does your cat follow? I'd like to say Artemis is a war criminal. He used to. So I got him a little too young. And as like technically an only kitten, and my cat Bean, I've had her for several years at this point, and she just did not care for Artemis's existence. And he would bite ankles, he would bite your toes, he just didn't like people. And I felt really bad because I was so desperate to love this cat. Show it that the world is not all bad. Let's move this up. Yeah, you would walk upstairs, he would bite your ankles. He's definitely the spiciest out of all the cats. And I love him so much for it. Struggle is real on this. There we go. All my cats behave well like ladies and gents. Never mind. Actually, my fat cat acts bipolar. Bella is speedy. Gracie is scaredy cat, and they occasionally, like, her scaredy cat, like the occasional ankle. I love the curtain hair. Yeah. Okay, so like Fields of Mysteria is very pixelated, so like the back view shows like when your character's running away from the screen, very bouncy. I do plan to stream Fields of Mysteria when the full release of the game comes out. I just been enjoying it being in early access, like behind the scenes. It's been fun. It's been fun really playing it. We can't do that. That looks weird. Yeah, and I know when the full release of the game, there'll be an additional character. That's not what I want. Added, so it's like Kind of have to wait to see about them. And I did get very far in the early access because I did experience a bug in the game. So it's kind of where I was experiencing Groundhog Day. And the characters in the game, there's like one character that's not romanceable, and I hope like they change that. Cause I really feel out of being able to romance them, and it's like they give us all great characters to romance, but the one, of course, I want is not an option. It's so criminal. That's not very funny, groundhogs. It is funny. I just find it funny. I should not, but I do. I need this color swatch. Hold on. We're gonna put it on this screen for un momento. No, we're gonna leave that. Where's this character? Okay, I got the color swatch. There we go. Romancing the town drunk in Stardew Valley. There's two town drunks. There's Peggy and then there's Shane. My girlfriend romanced the drunk and I made a joke. Us one day. No, Shane should not be. Okay. I cannot see the appeal for romancing Shane in Stardew. I cannot. No. Unexcusable. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. Other than like and maybe Alex. I haven't got too far with Alex. I don't think any of the characters in Stardew Valley how do I put this? Tickle my fancy, I guess. In other like farming games, there's always like one character that will stick out to me and I'll like be like, oh yeah, absolutely. Stardew does not have that effect for me. I wish it did, but it does not. And then the new, I don't know how well, if they're actually going to be adding the 2 new romanceables. But yeah, it's some choices. Alcohol is alcohol. Yeah, but no. No, that's not. Turn off the reference. No. I made a mistake of doing this on the wrong layer. Maybe, okay. Go back and fix it. Sticking up there. Scribble that away. Okay. Grab. All that. Send it away. Send it to the void. we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Do I want the hair over here? Do I want... Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I want to change the color of this. I pick up background color? Yeah, I think I want to go with like this. I want to call it storm green. How do I? Yeah, antics. I don't even remember what font I used on the other one. Was it this one? Oh, it was Soapy Hands. That's the font. How do you give Maphi a last name? Okay, let's see. Does this have... Okay, there's not a fancy... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is there... Hold on. Details. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. You know what? We can get rid of that. Put that. Okay, we need a different pin. I guess. Okay, that works. That's a solid. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna. Do we want to insert like a little Blair here? No. We'll keep that cropped out. Yeah. Actually, move this here. Move that. Yeah. Why is that always up? Let's do it here, because that's just that. Let's see. Okay. That's why I wanted to change the size of the canvas. And move this. No, I'd take a photo. Good God, no. No, wait. Paste. Isn't overly. And then add a noise flare. Okay. Hello, Palpu. Congrats on redeeming first and your ration of biscuits. You're being attacked by a small cat? That's criminal. Is it an ankle biter cat? A kitten? A kitten. Oh no. Like small. You just accept it. You let them be feisty. They have to get their energy out. All this is done. I just now need, but it's not in here. I'm giggling while she runs around. I miss having kittens. The way they run is so funny. Your cat sitting this weekend? Let's go. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Did I add my signature on last year's? I did. How do I... Hold on. Don't know. Copy that. Is it invert? Okay. If I merge these, what? No. Why is this? Ah, there we go. I want her to be cuddly, but I know she needs zoomies. Is it just a single cat? Yeah, so the problem is like, I mean, if you're gonna play with them, and they're being like aggressive, you're gonna want to have them play with um like a cat toy. Because I think that's what happened with Artemis. That's why he's so spicy. He just she's not aggressive. Okay. So she's just hyper. Yeah. She'll tackle my hand and nibble, but that's it. Yeah. Alright, where do I wanna scooch this in at? So much of a good spot. I think right there would be fine. Yeah, right there's good. Save it like this. Peace. No, not answer. Save. I was thinking of bringing her to my house, but I don't want to scare her with a big dog and older cat. Yeah, that. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Take that off. Alright, so now I just need to finish Raiyo's. Yeah. Did I did make a PhD of this. I was using like a brownish red, I guess. Sketching. let's put it on this. We don't need that anymore. Turn that back on. This is the one that I was trying to do a different art style. It gave me an absolute, like, artist identity crisis. And of course, did I draw that? I drew it on that layer. No! Okay. Okay, that's... There we go. Yeah, there we go. that. There we go. Okay. Hi. You know what? We'll make that. Okay. Coelacanth, hello! I'm having a right day, texture day, as I stretch. You know what? Words. I've never had one of those. Frisca? I've had sparkling soda, but I don't think I've had. I think that's the closest thing that I've had to that. But I hope you are also having a well-textured day. Yeah, I think. I'm actually not a fan of them, so I just joke about shaking them, and that's why the can is shaking around in my email. Oh my god. Doing alright. I've been doing some organizing and stuff for my upcoming albums. Ooh, yes. Yes. Oh no, my pen died. Sag. Hold on. I'm gonna... Yeah, this... Okay, we gotta charge this. And then... switch... this on the charger. Now I need to just clean my screen because it won't work. So I gotta turn that off. How's the art been going? Art fight season seems intense. It's a little intense this year because it's the 10-year anniversary and they have 3 teams instead of 2. And the site is also down, so it gives me time to kind of work on my character references. Now I'll clean up my hands. I really should get the little. I keep talking about it, but there's these like hand covers that you can get for like drawing tablets and stuff. I should get some. I talk about getting them and then I don't get them, and then hit this back on. Okay. Put it back on this. Yeah, so the website is like down, but like you could still get onto it. They put up like a waiting queue for it. What is it, Tater? Hello. Hello, Tater. So it's just like one of those moments. And I'm trying to do a different brush for art fight Oh, no. It's okay. We'll do that. And unfortunately, doing that kind of gave me like an identity crisis as an artist. Because I definitely have an art style, but then changing the brush and everything caused a bit of a spiral. Creative spirals are always nasty. Sorry to hear about it. It's alright. What I'm gonna do is just finish this in the sort of new style that I want to do, and then I kind of kept the others in, well, technically only one of them in that style that I was doing before. Now, worst case scenario, if I don't like this, I will only use it for this year's art fight. Man, choosing it to color like diagonal for the shades it was not my smartest idea. It's a really, I gotta trust the process. My current work queue for St. Steel account material consists of 38 potential songs spread over 5 albums. The current album I'm working on is Rude Otters. I saw that. Because you talked about it in the Discord server, right? And then you were working on it the other day. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. I'm excited for it. Thanks. Yeah, it turned out substantially better than I thought it would, which gives me high hopes for the rest of the queue as well. A lot of the material that I forgot about, I'm now reinterpreting with more mature lenses. Yeah, I think like there's a lot of projects that have started and just come back to later with just even like a new perspective how to do them. Well, it's also like really refreshing. There's so much to shade. Man. Hold on, I'll be right back. My cats are being menaces. Alright, I'm back. So, put it on this screen. There we go. Cats are situated. Less spicy. Excuse me for the burp. almost done with this. Okay, the shading is situated for the most part. Okay. Here we go. So how do we want to do this? Reference. Actually, if I do that, will it show? Man, there's so much where it's just not. Okay. What if I... Just one more time. Back in and find where... Shady! Shady! It's finally inside. Yeah, you and I will both hydrate together. We just kind of like finish. This. I did that on the wrong layer. No. Oh, I think you soda pop for the stretch. Thank you. Don't forget to save. Procreate saves like automatically per like stroke. So if I were to like pop out, pop back in, the back buttons don't have anything. It means it's saved in a way, but it still saves. So if like my tablet was to die, it would, whatever I last sketched without tabbing out, it will do that. I also hope you're doing well, Soda Pop. I know that there's like ads going on now that I've really looked at my screen. Blasphemous. Welcome back from the ads. Hi Shady. I did hydrate. I did stretch. It is good to see you, Soda Pop. I did not forget to save. It automatically saves if you in case you didn't hear me because of the ad break. Trying to I do a few of these. And use where did I put it? Yeah, and this. It looks amazing. Thank you. This one's different. Because normally I use like either these gel pens or I took this studio brush and I just made it slimmer, so I call it the slick. But this time I'm using a HB pencil. I kind of switched between the HB2 pencil that I kind of created. It's Shady Robin Donuts. What does Soda Pop have done to you? Why would you do this? I'll make this a reference. We'll put this. That there. I'm trying to find where the gaps are to make this easier for myself. Any more gaparoonies? Okay, that is a very visible gap. Ah, Shady biting. No, Shady, who did you bite? It's just blank. Did you bite yourself? Crazy. Okay, that. Okay, so if I remove this, re-add that, pop that color down again. It's a solid. It's solid. It screams. So now I can make turn this into the reference. Throw that down. Delete that. Ha ha! I have I've made this so much easier for myself learning this trick. Life is good. Have either of you done a art fight piece yet? I know the site has been chugging along. I want with a hold on. We're gonna go here. We're gonna grab the colors that I've used on that. It started, but I'm giving it a day or two comms to finish and then locking in. I haven't gotten a chance yet, but have a few done tomorrow. Yes. Where's paste? Put 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 that. That should be so funny to me. But it is. Okay, alright. Put all these in a layer. Oh, that's together. Merge those. I think I saved 2 from last year that I technically didn't do. I know the website has like a queue, so you would just wait until it was open. Wait, I am using the right one. I am. Okay, thank God. Because I did hop on earlier because I was gonna snag some, but then I was like, you know what? You know what? While that crisis is going on, I will just finish the character references. Well, we'll just color in the eyeballs. It's fine. Ooh. Hold on. We need to remove. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine of coloring it on the wrong layer, but it's okay. There we go. Actually, yeah. We're just gonna make it all the way up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've zoomed out on the wrong thing. Yeah, it's the. I showed you my fish. Please respond art. Yeah, yeah. Like, look. I figured out how I wanted to do the shading. I don't know if I'll keep this piece. This piece as in this piece. Just so I have space to put the character name. Nah, I think I'll put it there. I think I'll keep it. No, that's not what I want to do. I do not want. I just want to. I swear. Here. Well, fine. I will use my finger. I don't know why. It's like with the white stylus pen that I have, it like freaks out. When it's like I have to group stuff. I believe the cats are fighting. It's okay. They can tough it out. I just saw them out when I came in and legit thought it was hanging. I mean, damn it, Bobby. It really does give damn it, Bobby. Now that you've pointed it out, I can't unsee it, and I hate it. How could you do this to me, Chewy? Why are you playing SiriBot? What has SiriBot done to you, Shady? Shady's out to get people. And then Shady robbed Chewy for 43 sourdough breads. That is criminal. At least Chewy got tortillas instead. See? Chewy's getting ready to make Shady tacos. See what you've done, Shady? My tortillas. I took mine back. Did Shady steal? Shady stole like donuts from you. 47. You took some and extra. You like Shady. You can't be this shocked when you're robbing people. Erase this. Oops. Shady, you should be untouchable, but you have thousands upon infinite source of shadies. One of them is bound to get caught. Oh, no. That's not the color. Okay, hold up. We need to go to this layer. Clean up the little specks that were left. Yes. I should have God mode and the walls hacks. Yeah. Shady, you could have that for premium price. You know? Like everything in life, there is a price. With it having a price, it probably has a subscription, you know, fee. Pure pixel color right there. I don't know, I came back from dinner to see Shady talking about God mode and wall hacks. No one's gonna be safe. You know what, Shady? I'll give you one or the other. You can either have God mode or wall hacks. But if you pick God mode, you can't have wall hacks, which means you will not have the cotton candy. Can I have God walls? No, Shady, no. God walls that are impossible to destroy, but they only an inch tall. No. That's criminal. I zoomed out and I put thumbs up. Like y'all can see it, but you can't see it. It's there, the thumbs up. We did. Let's complement color to this. Okay, it will be green. Yeah, that's a bit of green. These edges. You know what? Can I just be got? No, no, Shady. That's too much power. Well, we would have to pull a very Final Fantasy trope. We have to kill God now kind of situation, and prefer not. Imagine all the stuff I could do. Shady. Listen, Shady, you can do all that stuff now. Nothing's stopping you now from doing it. Actually, the only house that I'm aware of that you can't get in is Chewy's because he rat-proofed it, so... You know, there might be that. There might be that. Brag bait Shady and stole 78 breads from Shady. Damn. A double whammy. Deserved. Damn. If anyone has like seen the anime called The Get Backers, I just realized the complementary color to the hair is a green, and it makes me think of Genji, who's one of the main characters in Get Backers, and send help. Yeah, send help. I can't unsee it. Thank you, Soda Pop. Oh, yeah, thank you. I did watch like your VOD briefly, but you were doing some art, I believe a commission, and I kind of just put it in the background, and Goldfish Brain forgets like the background noise that I put it on, and I'm so sorry. But I also like your art style. It's very, how do I put it? Well, let me go back. Let me find the right one, because I was just like, ugh. It was the mermaid one. Like how you do your line, like I guess your line art doesn't have like lines like mine does, and people that could do art with like technically, no, not agile, shit, no. Okay, all right, I'll wait. I tried, but Ad said a little bit of a haha funny. Actually, that should be like a dark button. Clean this up. Okay, Agile should be over, as Suribut has said. Tristan Suribut has not lied to me once, like, ever. Actually, I'll color the zipper that. Oh, I need a... There we go. Freedom. Alright. So what I was trying to say about your art style, like, I really like it, and how it, in a way, it has, like, line art, but not, like, the lines aren't harsh like mine. And I really like that. But I was watching the, you were working on your first VGen commission. It was a mermaid. I flop down color and just shape it. Listen, I don't know, man. I like without the lines. Okay, I have done One Piece without lines. Where I think it's in here. No, it's not. Ooh, as I throw my stylus. This one I did with without lines, and it's from Once Human. It's called I think it's just called Jellyfish Girl. She's a deviant, so she's like a monster. Like humans turn into like monsters basically, and this is what she turned into. Yeah, there is like a chrome effect on that, but even without it, I think it's pretty good. I don't remember what brushes I used, so we might not ever experience this no line art basically again. I wonder, I probably could find the screenshot of the game that when I took it. I've been also thinking about going back to playing Once Human, but the problem is my OBS and Once Human don't get along. I've streamed it once, but it really can't handle it. Oh, I also wanted that there's another deviant that I wanted to draw. Biscuit, congrats on second in your ration of biscuits. Here. Let me, how do I, doop. We're just gonna make this easier. Okay, so it is that one. Okay, hold on. So this was another deviant that I wanted to draw. Absolutely adorable. It's just a doll with like a paper bag on her head. I will eventually find it. There's also a deviant that's like a size of a small car. And it's just cat. We'll eventually find it. Or not. Is that the last image? Oh no. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it this way. Hold on. We're gonna delete that. Yes. Once Human. There we go. I found it. I found some images, so we can throw the image up. There. Nice little sort of comparison. And then there's it really is a cool it is unfortunately a gacha game, but you're still able to work towards getting a lot of stuff. Here's this image. It's like as beautiful as like the jellyfish girl is as a deviant, it's very haunting. There's a basically a more terrifying version of it. But I think it's called the Mother. I think. I would have to really like get back into the game again to really like Gamba, where's my credit card? Yeah. 45 stream streak. Oh my god. Biscuit. Oh my gosh. Out here racking the stream points. Jeez. Yeah, I might dabble back into the game. See what there's a lot of cute deviants you can get. There's too many. There's a rabbit, which has a reference to like the 007 agent. So there is that. That does exist. And Shady robbing Biscuit for 42 pita breads and giving an 88 bite. Ugh. What is it, Tater? Hello. Hello, Tater. And Biscuit robbed 98 sourdough breads from Shady yet again. What is it, Tater? Tater, I must work. Tater demands my attention. Which is making it a little bit difficult to do the art. No. Tater. What is it? Yes. Tater so desperately just wants my love and affection. I'm sorry, little guy. I'm sorry. Ouch. That hurt. What is it, Tater? The daintiest little paws. And Soda Pop stole 48 Danishes from Shady. Shady's out here getting, like, bullied by everyone. But Shady, you've caused so much chaos. Tater. I tried to snatch. Put it under this one. And then we'll erase. I just realized I gave one a thumbnail and the other one is not. So we're gonna yeah, no thumbnail. But we'll color one in. We'll get back to that. It did that weird line thingy. No. I have to go in. Did it do it on these? It's okay. I'm drawing a shark girl with booba. It's a good day. What's your favorite thing to draw, and what do you think you draw best? So I think the best thing I could draw. We're gonna just go to this one real quick. Is drawing the best is like the little heads, a little neck, little torso, and then drawing expressions in it. I have like 2 pages where in like my traditional, like, you know, traditionally drawn in my sketchbook of just like squares, and there's a bunch of like just different expressions. And I think the favorite thing that I've drawn is probably it's just my little like tangerine. I don't draw the tangerine as much as I want. I really should do more of my little tangerine. I should add my tangerine as a character to my art fight. But I need to stop adding more characters to the roster till I finish the ones that I have. Swatch that. I think also another thing of my favorite was when I was sketching out this whole like little spreadsheet. In a way, it was like a art study for me, where I could words do unique poses. That's the word. That's what I was looking for. That's how I got the fish stance, the little, just a nice zoomed in version of that. Actually, it started with this one, then it went to that, and then it went to this. There was technically a third one that I was like kind of freestyling, but I really did not like the angle that it was. Let me turn those off. Okay, I do need to fix this. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is the highlights in the same shading way as I did the shades, but in a lighter color. I think that's what I'm going to do. But we need to color fish. Actually, I think it's the lower body that's lighter color, and then the top. It's the darker one. is. Okay. Go here. Grab that color. Yeah. So we just need to use this. need to fix this little piece of hair. Ooh, no, dead snap. Let's see, any more straggler little bits of line art. So I think we got that. Thank you, Kage, for the posture check and the hydrate. And Shady stealing tortillas from people again. Kage, to be precise. And then biting Kage. Damn. And Kage stealing more than surplus of what Shady stole. Of 86 rye breads. Hi, Bean. Where's it, Bean? Bean. Yeah. Every time. Got them back with a little extra. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Well, turn this back on. Yeah, I like this shading style. Trying to do this one without losing my mind is gonna be a struggle and a half. Oh, I don't want to use this brush. I want to... It really be zoomed in. It really is. $72 equals 27. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Math. And now realizing that the eyeball is off center. Oh my gosh, why can't... There we go. I just had to zoom in. I think what I'm gonna do is shrink this a little. And then, that was such a mindless sneeze. I am so sorry. Wait, why is that? Okay, there we go. Let me... Yes, there we go. Yeah. No, it's off center now. Hold on. Now it's back on center. Thank you. Is not a sneeze that I expected I would be getting? Yes. There. Get it around. Really got to get the little wispies. I want to shade this? Yeah. you. Being a camera angle, I know. It is you know what? I never thought of like people popping in the middle of this. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's here's the full. This is what the character looks like. It's a very unhinged angle. I am so sorry. uh oh. Oh, yeah. It comes up under, like, if you look up on Pinterest, this pose, all three poses come up under, like, unique poses. So it's really unique. It really does give. Do you got any games on your phone? We have also established that it also looks like, because we drew the one with the fish, I showed you my fish, please respond. It's like, it's really glorious, but thank you. We just switching up chickens again? Oh, my headset is dying. Hold on. Oh god, this is a bad time to be trying to quickly do that and plug my headset in. I am. This is a character reference sheet that I'm doing for one of my characters, and don't tell Wormston, but I may or may not be a little behind. I will not leak anything. Yeah. Wormston cannot know. Yeah, just a little. Only 2 days in. Well, yeah. Shh. Yeah. Shh. I'm maybe little. I might be small in height comparison, but we'll take that. We'll take that. It's really hard to find Chochins in Tractor Supply, but Australoops are very broody, and every Tractor Supply has them. I see. No, it's not. It's not stupid that you're going to mention that you're doing art fight. Absolutely not. The more the welcome. I know the website is like struggle busing, so it's taking a little bit to be able to see things and load. I don't think they have posted an update. It's not really struggling, by the way. Yeah, well, a lot of people, obviously the first day, it's always like the first like 2 or 3 days that like the website like struggles to load anything. I don't know if they've said anything on like an update for... I know like when you go to the website, there's a queue. But it's not a very long time because I think a lot of people are just like, I'm not going to sit on the website. I'm going to grab what I need and get out. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. But I think I saved some of the references of stuff that I wanted to... Like, references of, like, people's characters, but I'm not entirely sure. Again, if I did, it was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and brain is hardly functional at that time. Anyways, I'm guessing it's chill to mention my art fight name is... I'm gonna butcher it, so I apologize. Rimshaw? Ramshaw? I do have a pretty art fight list of goobers. I butchered your name for the art fight. Eh? Yes. I did. And I apologize. Biscuits is a little dyslexic. It's not a little, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of dyslexic. Hold on. If we were to draw Biscuits, like the silly, like, in Stitch, they're like, how much evil do you have? This is how much dyslexic I am. We got like 1% where I get the things said right on, but yeah. We'll leave that over there. We'll refer to it as needed. Actually, I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Yeah, a lot of times I will, put it in Google and get a pronunciation so I can say it right. But if there's a certain way that you have that name pronounced, feel free to correct me on it. That's why I always say in a hand, like beforehand, that I might butcher it. Yeah, there is one word that I can't say correctly, and that we'll leave to another day to to unpack. Oh, sorry, Bean. Little Bean, hi. Little bean. Little bean. Can I see your beans? Beans. Yeah. I think I want to do what I did to the brows, but on the... Just merge those two together. We'll do it in the opposite direction for the shading. How I'm holding the stylus is probably not okay for my wrist, but it works. That's why it looks weird. We'll we gotta fix this. There we go. Actually, hold on. We're gonna actually put that reference. Just grab. There we go. Thank you, Shady, for the hydrate and the posture check. Though I do not want to, because I like my shrimp position. Blasphemous. I will stretch my back out. Fine. Sad. Yeah. Okay. I think what I'm going to do... Okay, we're gonna actually... These all together now. Keep that separate. On the rug there. No. We're meant to do this and then click the mask. There we go. Hi, Bean. Welcome back. Hello, kitty. Yes. Actually, hold on. Duplicate. So it's an overlay for now. That shirt color. Oh, because that has the overlay. legit left a minute ago to see a friend stream and I couldn't find my way back for a second. No! Criminal, no! Not even with the back button? Unless you're not on your computer, then yikes. I need this pink. Actually, let's just color in the main bits. Then I'll go back and color in the wispies. Hello, welcome in. Yes, I am art fighting. I'm working on reference sheets that I should have finished. So I'm not attacking anyone at the moment. Well, I'll zoom out real quick. Oh, you two know each other. Yee, that is wonderful. It was not a planned event. They did a doodle for you a few days ago. Oh, that's wonderful. I love the fish pose. Yeah, they hopped by my stream a bit ago. I see. Now, I saw that Farrell called you Ghosty. Do you prefer Ghosty or Void? Yeah. I call them ghosty because they used to be a ghost as a persona of sorts. Okay. Void is better. My avatar's a ghost though. Okay. So Void. Alright. Understandable. So how's fight going so far? Did you receive any defenses? Bookmarked any cool characters? I popped on earlier, but the website was still like, I think I had like a 5-minute queue. I think I bookmarked 30. I think when I checked the other day, it was 38. Oh damn, yeah. So the goal was to do like I wanted to do like at least 10. It was a bit ambitious because last year was my first year doing it, and I ended up technically not doing 10 individual pieces. I technically did 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then technically the 6th one was this massive one that I did. With the remaining characters that I had in like my bookmark. So I think what I'm gonna do is just take this same, I'll probably make this a template and then just change the colors. But yeah, I did 1 mass attack, so technically, if you count the 5 and then 16. 20. So I did 25 in total. Technically, if you're counting individual attacks towards an individual, that's how many I did. If I can get this to expand the chat a little bit better. There we go. I found a lot of quirky characters with the theme that I wanted to do. The ghost looks like it ate a lemon. Yeah, well, okay, so I tried to make sure, like, if I'm going to draw, like, all these characters, like, I want to say derpy. If they didn't have really defining features, I wanted to make sure I had, like, the most prominent thing. And that character, the ghost, is straight up, that's its face. So I made sure that I could, you know, make sure that it looked like that person's OC. Like, this person's, like, Broccoli on here is like an alien cat. They were Plague's cat. So I ended up doing like a double. But then there was a cat that that had like Brownie had really a lot of speckled spots of like different colors, so I try to really like represent that. Shady, you're at 25. Oh my, yeah, that's a lot. Most characters are wearing trench coats, and a handful of ghosts. I found a few that were both at the same time. Yeah. So yeah, Broccoli and Plague were by Plague, and then Trick and Treat were also by the same artist that I remember from last year. So yeah. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that everybody got something. Like, I know I can't give everybody something, but like the people that were in my thing that I had thought about, I wanted to make a big attack, but like I was also like worried that it wasn't gonna go well. A class list, I mean, yeah. I don't think I've seen anyone do that. At least that I'm trying to find it. Ignoring the fact that I saved a few random guys that looked interesting. Here's 30 characters in a folder I'm using. Yeah. It's quite a bit. I want this color. I think I want there. That is such a dark shade. Oh boy. It's a little bit better. I don't know if that little art is supposed to be him as a Minecraft skin or not. No, it's just really chunky. So the reference that I found, it's like, it's also like chunky because it was a blurry like reference image. So there is that. I think the weirder it looks, the better. blurry reference image. I've never seen that happen before. It was like, it wasn't like a typical, like a drawn reference. It's a, like an actual photo. I think I saved it. We can pull it up. Hold on, we're gonna zoom out. We're gonna find the image. Oh, it's an, I guess it's not blurry. It's got like fuzzy lines of where stuff would be. Grab this. Scroll through here. I just saw it. I know it's in here. There we go. That's the probably a dirty camera. Oh yeah. Yeah. So there's that reference. And then followed by, okay, we need to make this a little bit bigger. Followed by this one, which I don't know if I'm going to do. I might just like get rid of that space to put like info about this character that I kind of made up on a whim. And then the ultimate one with like the fish pose. Originally the guy had like something in his hand, but I didn't want to draw it, so I just made it a thumbs up. Yeah. Yeah, it does look like pliers. I think that like I thought it was like a lighter at first, and I was like, it's fine. I did have other references that I wanted to draw for other characters, but I feel like I'm so crunched on time. I might actually just take those and use them for other characters that I have bookmarked. So there was like this one. I really wanted to draw. I don't know for who, but I was gonna draw it for someone. Yeah. Yeah, being on Pinterest and you just type in unique poses and you just get like a lot of like older grainy photos. There's also this dinosaur one. I may have to look for somebody with like a dino or like a reptilian skull, and I might draw this. Just a guy riding a mini moped. Yeah. Damn, that guy kind of looks like my high school math teacher, same suit and everything. That is horrifying. I don't know how old that photo is, but that's scary. So yeah. Yeah. I think there was like a few that I wanted to like make as a meme, but I want to ask the individual first before I do it. But yeah. We can turn that off now. Who's the Dino Baddie? It was a reference. A reference that I might draw. Like, I might find someone that has, like, a reptilian OC dragon dino. I don't know. And, slap that on there. Why are we scared of fish? We're not scared of anything. Never heard of any. Yeah, never heard of the Argonian. What is that fucking book in Skyrim? Argonian Maid's Tale or something? Lustful Logonian? Argonian? Not Logonian. Oh god. Lusty Argonian Maid. Absolute banger. Yeah. The baddie was running away from the guy holding the fish. They weren't scared of it. Cultured Chewie. Yeah, Chewie is cultured. You know, if you played Skyrim, you're cultured. You know what? Actually, something in Skyrim has like fundamentally just destroyed my brain. Any game now, I have to see if I could Skyrim it. And if you know what that means, it's basically being able to figure out if you climb up cliffs and stuff. I will be the flightless bird that picks that option. I will mountain climb like a mountain goat across the tiniest sliver. I will make it work. It will happen. Oh, I turned my pen off. No. Narvar. Show me my fish. God. I really do need to finish playing Skyrim with that mod. But also hearing Narvar is a bit much. How do I... Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. Skyrim has forced me to try climbing a mountain to get to my objective quicker than take the longer than I have to walk around it. Exactly. Skyrim has taught me a lot. And it's also not having the patience to walk around. Never have too much skooma before bread, before bread, my friend. No, before bed. Do you think if you had skooma, you could counter-react it with the bread? Do you think that would work? Is that too wishful thinking? Oh, that is so dark. Bread, probably not. 1,000 cheese wheels, most definitely. Oh yeah. Also learning Skyrim that I was a pack rat. And I was a ooh shiny individual. I think it might be, this might be a little too scary. Just thinking now. Just maybe a little. Okay, where's the original skin tone? Grab that. That's not the right skin tone. Okay, we're making this work. It's working. Pouring 1,000 healing potions until the final boss and say only using like 3 of them in total. Yeah. Why is this pen struggling? Actually, I don't want to do like that. We're gonna blur it. Just a smidge. There we go. No, not stretching us to hydrate. Blasphemous. Oh, I also need color in the eyelashes. Yes, on shrimp. Okay, what is... It just wanted to take its time, is all. Okay, so if I mess with this... That green, though, is so bright. What if I unclip mask, clip, go down, erase this. Okay, that's a little... Maybe that green's better. happened there? When did that happen? No! Dang it. Where did that? I'm so oblivious. Okay. That's when that happened. Okay. So what we'll do is deal with this. Come on, there we go. Stylus is fighting me. I'm set and struggling there. Ooh. Okay. Tablet. There we go. We're just gonna switch stylus because I don't know why that one's like freaking out so badly. We're gonna put it on this screen for a second. There's my tablet. Right back up. See, there might have been a cat here or something. Might have been freaking it out. I don't know. It's just super acting super slow, and I don't. can turn those off. Can I even duplicate this one? No, it's too large. These are all normal. Trying them. Actually, I might have. Merge those, but I should be able to now. No. Why is it not? Put those together. Oh my gosh. Yeah, uniform. What if I put this over here and then this? More right there. No. I don't like it. Just, yeah. I just, God. Need to figure out background color. I'm thinking yellow. Yellow might be. Very eye-opening. It really is. I wonder, like, maybe after art fight I'll animate it so it has that slow blink. Yeah. Counter argument, no. Why? I need to add stuff to my cursed art collection. You know? Gotta add stuff. Nope. Bean, I don't. I tried. Shaking. What is this? Oh wait, hold on. I don't know what to say. It's just, it calls to me like the Green Goblin saying, "Do it." It's so funny with Raiyo. I know. I said it so that I would correct it to what I want. That this Raiyo is a name, and it's like, nah, ratio. It's like the time that I went to type my friend's name into my phone, and it just kept auto-correcting it to sperm, and it's just, and it was so far off from the name. I don't know why. Yeah. So the person's name, like, yeah, pardon. I know, right? Is Shauna, spelled like Sean, like SEANA. Because it's like an old family. I can't remember. It's like an old version of the spelling. And it just kept autocorrecting to sperm. And it was... Yeah. Autocorrect for the win, y'all. There was another thing that we'd autocorrect all the time too. Autocorrect wilding. I know. Out here in the wild, being an absolute menace to the world. I don't know how I feel about this yellow. This yellow background. Man. Yeah. We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna just... Okay. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Here, that's how we're gonna do this. Hold on. Hold on. Needs to go behind it. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I really want more of the tuna in frame. I don't like. I have no idea to put for this character. What is with that emo? Biscuit, what is with that emo? Put more tuna in the frame. Is foul to hear out of context. I have no clue. Oh my god. Yeah, you know? The things out of context that I've said. There you go. I think that's the best fish I've ever drawn. Yeah, I did a dot painting of a fish in high school. Yeah, I've really redeemed drawing fish. Way better. Where's... Pull that out of there. It's not where that goes. Yeah, my brain is short-circuiting. I don't think... But I'm basically done. I just gotta add the word vomit onto the page. Yeah, that's it. We'll just... Just grab the other watermark. Put it there because I think it's funny. No. We'll... Put it there. Put it not in a corner, but somewhat in a corner. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the highlights because it's the way I did the style this time. So yeah. That's it. That's yeah. I technically do need to finish the reference sheet for my full little team outfit, but that could come along as we go into art fight. Yeah. Let's put it on. We'll put it on this screen. Find someone to raid out to. Look at that little jester. I also put the fuck, that's not the right thing. I do have it as a PNG. So I meant to put that on today, but I think it was more fitting with the other option. Wait, if I flip this horizontally, hold on, I need to know. Properties? No. Transform, flip horizontally. Yeah, okay, so it works this way. I need to make that redeem, because, like, Procreate automatically saves stuff, but, like, I need to redeem to flip it horizontally, so, like, I know proportions don't look questionable, you know? Let's see. Who is live? Who can we send us off to? Ah, thank you, Biscuits. Here, let me check this person. I think what we're gonna do is raid to Palpu. They haven't streamed in a hot minute, and I think this is the first time back. And I believe they're watching the the Kingdom Hearts recoded movie. If I can type. There we go. Okay. As Palpoop or yeah. Okay. I was worried for a second they were gonna stop for a second. Shady getting a last nibble on your wait, Biscuit getting a last nibble. Shady. Yeah. So possible. It's still up in the air. Possible stream tomorrow, but it just depends on plans and stuff. If not, I will post my stream schedule Saturday, because I'm probably going to stream Sunday. Ooh, as I smack my whiteboard. So yeah, thank you everybody that stopped by, and yes, thank you everyone. I know it's been a glorious endeavor with my drawings. Yeah, you all have a good night, good day, good evening. Send the love over to Papu. Woo!